Alright, hello. Welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. I'm going to do some more work on the Megafactory today. So, as per usual, I wasn't pleased with my initial design and attempt. It was kind of willy-nilly and sporadic. So, I've been watching a friend stream all morning, so I've been working away on this while the laundry was going. So, he is, this is Tequila Shots 1500. He's live right now on Twitch and YouTube. So, head over there, give him a like and a sub. He's trying to get to 500. We actually grew up together, so know him in real life. He's a good dude. So, go check him out. Tell him I sent you over and say hi. Give him the old googly eyes. The zing googly eyes. So, anyway, I moved over to the bigger lake and I dropped 20 water extractors. Which is enough for everything over there, because I was going to run everything at 75%. So, by taking out 6 extractors and running them all at 100, or in this case I only took out 4 because I just kind of was zooping away here, but we can still take 2 off the end. And this way we're essentially down to the 3 to 8 method. But at the same time, I'm kind of weary about that, just because splitting the pipes up is kind of tricky. They max at 300, so you really only get half of the third one. So I don't know if being gravity fed will help with the flow rate or not, so I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit. Just going to pop in a couple more water extractors if I can at each end. Don't think there's room here. Oh, I stand corrected, but there's probably not room there. No. So I'll put the next 4 in that lake. Once I get things sorted out here. Come on down. Down. Thank you. Thank you. Whee! There we go. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get everything to the same level, or the level I need, as soon as possible. So I'm thinking if I zooped all this out, it would probably get us to the same height as those pipes over there. The other thing is, I don't want to have... I would rather have, like, stacks of 2 than stacks of 4. I don't know why, but I want, like, I want a full tile of plumbing runs. I like that image of OCD trade work. It's just a thing I like. So, we'll see if we can drop in to this end. I don't think we can. No. Okay. So the last 4 will go in the first leg there. But that's the other thing is, do kind of want to check this height. I should have a no. Excellent. Sweet. So that's what? Yeah, that's a 4. That's 4 too high. Okay, cool. So, now that I know I'm a 4 too high, I'll just drop that. And we're good. It sure would be nice if there was like a kilometer-long laser level. That'll be less work for the pumps as well, which is good. There we go. Okay. Wait a tick. We gotta hit up the customizer, make sure we got our pipes set to blue. Oh, dang chat widget's in the way. Yep, okay, good. Now, back to there. We want to go horizontal to vertical. Excellent, excellent. What's going on? That was strange. Come on. No. It. Yeah. That's what we're after. And that should, yeah, beautiful. Okay, now we just gotta do this a few more times. That is very weird. And then our junction should clip in there. Yep, beautiful. So we can fit 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can do that even. So yeah, we can fit 5, kind of. We'll sort that out once we get them to this height. There we go. Okay. Just playing with our pipes. You know, typical boy stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing? That spawned back? These respawn? I didn't know they respawned. Okay. All right. Now. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Don't forget your bevies, your teas, coffees, beverages of choice. Okay. Now. Now that those are all lifted up, they're going to run at the appropriate height. Now, the question is how? Because basically each two water extractors is going to feed 4 generators. So I almost want to bring like all the plumbing straight through there. One nice straight line at 90, and then another 90, and then down. So I think that's what I'm going to attempt here. But I'm not sure how this is going to work out. Because essentially I'm going to have 12 pipes to deal with. I don't mind stacking them, I just don't want them stacked that high. Like it's not the, it's just not the look I prefer, is the look I'm going for. Nothing wrong with it, it totally works. It's just not the aesthetic I'm going for. So let's widen out back here. Just so we have room for power poles and things like that. Because each extractor is also going to have its own line pump, so. Go. Hi, Sam. Here we go. Everything tucks along the shoreline nicely. So we'll definitely add, whoops. We'll add this one in for the effect. Here we go. Amazing. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Happy Sunday. Yeah, controllers are sweet. It's it does lose some functionality. But it's if you're gonna spend 1,000 or more hours at a game, you might as well be comfortable, right? Not more water mission. Welcome in, by the way. Just different design. As per usual, I'm never happy with the first go. So I moved to the bigger lake. I straight lined it all. I leveled it with the height over there. And now I'm just reconfiguring it. I'm gonna have four of these need to be in this lake, just because I couldn't fit them in this line. But, yeah, I'm gonna bring everything up to the same level first and then run it out over this leg, tight to that wall, and then back over to that 90 there. But, yeah. You're still there, Zing. Actually, I probably have to get closer. Camera view won't do it. I have, because I'm going so slow, I had to expand my coal power for like the first time ever. And I made more coal power than I have in 6 saves. So I got 6 saves worth of coal going over here. Or will, hopefully by the end of today. So basically, I didn't like how things weren't being level. Like I want, ideally, I just want 2 layers of pipes, like 6 wide. Bring them through here, so that way the one on top can go to the far 4, and then the one on the bottom can go to the first 4. But I expanded the coal down the cliff by the waterfall there. So hopefully by the end of today, there's a fake waterfall of blue pipes here. And we're plugging along with, I think it was 6, 12, 24, 3600 megawatts by the end. So that is the plan for today. Is more of this setup. So initially I had them all circling this lake, but it just looked cluttered and ugly. Whereas this is a nice straight line. I can probably put the next 2 right here and right here, so that way it's all nice and smoothie. I gotta go back and make some more nobelisks so I can blow this up, get it out of the way, and get the slug. But I keep getting distracted on stuff, so. But that's okay, it slows me down. It slows me down. I scored on 3 recipes yesterday. I got solid steel ingots, molded steel beams, and molded steel pipe. So we're gonna be flush for steel soon. Yeah, morning as well, Mission. Sorry, I'm just sitting here rambling and babbling away, sipping on a coffee. Okay, but yeah, that's hopefully the goal for today, is to have all that running. So we are gonna have to kick part of it off to eliminate these and work through, but I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Um, 1 meters. Yeah, I didn't want to take neighbors encircling idea. I needed way more power if I was going to run this slow. Because I'm trying to, again, set up the site with everything, so... Yeah, there we go. Sweet. But yeah, and yeah, that's my style, as you can tell, is hanging off the cliff. As a rock climber hobbyist, it's what I do. I hang around on cliffs, so might as well do all my builds hanging around on cliffs. Why the hell not? Fuck me, it's hot out today. Holy shit. So... Well, I guess I'll know because it's the top two pipes. They were starting at the back and they were working their way up and there was no 90s. I don't know. I think plumbing should have 90s. Just one of those type of people. So yeah, it's this bank that'll power down. So if we take 600 away, well, yeah, we won't be anywhere near max. We're okay. Whee! Cafe Chute. Oh shit, we missed. Don't forget those cops. Really do. Okay. Now we'll start with our junctions. Right, so now that we can just infinite click or infinite nudge, can put that one there. Oh shit. That's what I get for trying to show off and use them both. Why'd you do that? Just do that. Come on, locked in there. Giving us the old line. Hey, Elijah, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Shit, kid, you ever sleep? My word, it's like what, you're 3:30 in the morning, 4 in the morning, something like that? Okay, so that is that one. Next we are back to this side. Oh, it's your 240. Fair enough. I haven't seen that time voluntarily in a few years, man. Even when I stream till like almost midnight, I pretty much crash instantly afterwards. Playing some SnowRunner, nice, nice. There's worse ways to spend your evenings or late nights. Woke up yesterday at 5. Been awake since 5. That's okay. I remember that. I used to basically stay awake all weekend long. When I was in high school, I just had so much energy. I'd stay up all night playing games and then go skate and bike with my buddies all day. Oh yeah, I remember doing like 24-hour races on Gran Turismo. Okay, so these were all just placeholders, just so that I could get things lined up here. SnowRunner's chill. It's all good. It's just frustration. You just walk away, take a break, breathe, curse the SnowRunner gods, and move on. Pull out Nazov and call it done. Oh, that's not a heart attack. The heart attacks happen when you can see the drop off within sight and you actually do flip it. and you have nothing close to rescue it. But it's like a Cleveland tip where you're like, no, 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 no. Hey. I don't think, because I put the junctions there, I don't know if the pipes are gonna be all clippy and gross or what. I don't know, let's find out. No, this one. What? You don't like that? One sec, folks. I gotta move my chat widget here so I can read. I'm gonna put it up there. I think that might be a good spot for it. Put it over the project part stuff. I know you all laughed when I said so I could read. It's okay. I make that joke too. Okay, so auto works, noodle works. They should remove from the 23 crane the supports that stop you from tipping and replace them with a better version. Yeah, the supports in SnowRunner are kind of humorous. Okay, that'll have to be moved over then. Won't let us do them hanging off the edge like that. Why? Why do you hate that port? Go to your port. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just think the yellow crane is good enough that you don't notice how bad the supports are, but the blue crane is not good enough. And you're like, this thing sucks, and the supports suck. So it's just, I think the blue crane's just way more obvious that it's bad. Are you gonna run up here? No? Alright. I'll just cheese your ass. Yeah, you better run. Oh, I don't care what they do. I really don't. I never really used a major selection of trucks my first playthrough. I basically just relied on the Azov and the Taiga. Crushed everything that way. Well, the big cranes are fine, like the full-size cranes. They're all fine. And again, you put it on a truck heavy enough, it's really shouldn't flip over if you're, unless you're having fun with it. But the blue crane is the only one that sucks. Yellow crane's just fine. I also don't play SnowRunner enough to really worry about it anymore, so they can do whatever they want. It's totally fine. There's tons of OP trucks now, though, so yeah, you can always just get mods for whatever you want. So most things are a non-issue now in games. You can just get the mod you want. It'll do the stuff and things, and away you go. Why do you hate that port from the side? No. Why? Stop it! Stop it! Jesus. Pain in the ass. Bonk. No, fair enough. Then, yeah, then we gotta deal with what the developers give us. So, c'est la vie. Like, I'm not using any mods for this. There's more than a few. I could, and they would make things easier, but, I'm okay with it. He might have just been a pop-in, or he's just got the tab open. Could just be lurking. He might be playing Satisfactory on controller. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Nice, nice. So that's one of the ones that's not gonna let us place. So yeah, we just come to the just inside the inside, yeah. So That way we got four pipe across one tile. Yeah. Found out how bad the Burlax blue crane is. Yep. Sad but true. Wait. Is that in line? None of them are quite lined up the same. That's slightly annoying. Okay, change of plan. Sorry, folks. I was hoping that would line up better. So, that's in the center. And then we can go one there and one there. That'll give us 3 wide instead of 4, but it'll all fit nicely in the tile. That it didn't like. I think I'll go 3. 3 instead of 4. Sorry, folks. The whole rebuild cycle begins again. Because the amount of times I've completely jumped the Black River, just become too bored and lazy to do them. Yeah, fair enough. I've done Michigan quite a few times myself, just messing around with different things, seeing what you can and can't get away with and do. I've done Michigan hard mode without any flips. Was my best go. Hey, TwitchBot, welcome in. Thanks for adding to the analytics. Appreciate it. Okay, now. Let's do this stuff and things. We're gonna be there. Micro nudge, thank you. And now, oh shit, this is why I needed pipe coming up for alignment. There we go. Now we'll nudge that forward until it's lined up here. You need to get that oil rig crane to the port, but a death pit of mud is in between. Port and the plane to get the oil rig trailer. You talking about Alaska? Yeah, Snorer doesn't really get hard until Tamir. I mean, and even then, it's more or less just hard on. It's hard on your repair points. Well, of course it is. Lots of people have done it. There's all kinds of videos out there. Oh, shit. Forgot to do the plumbing. So I can line it up. The 963 isn't really one of those ones where you try. You just kind of do it with the 963. There we go. Now this one's coming down. Shit. Now that one's coming down the center. Right, center, left, right. Center. Oh, shit. Well, if you're intentionally going the hardest possible route, then it's going to be tough, but it's more than possible. Neighbor's done it, JJ's done it, Nate's done it, Thing's done it. So, I mean, it's possible, so. There's lots of videos out there of folks that have done it, if you want a guide. But yes, very doable. Next is left side. So I need the pipe coming up the right. Center this side. Right, coming up that side. There's another route you can go, but it's way too thin for the trailer, and there's also lots of sharp twists and turns. Yep. Yeah, I know. I've played it. I don't even remember what I used, but yeah, you You can do it with what the game gives you. It's totally doable with vanilla trucks. I know that. Give me a micro nudge, please. Thank you. I mean, I probably did it with an ASOP 6. Is what I did. My first playthrough, I was part of the ASOP and Tega crew. Where you just blast to Tamir, you grab your Tega, you do a few contracts in Michigan, you sell all those trucks, and then you buy your ASOP. And away you go. So yeah, I probably did it with this ASOP 6. Would be my my guess. Next one is center. And then... Okay, yep. Try and do the contract. Oh, yeah. I would finish Michigan first, but that's... I don't know. I like to... If I'm not doing like a skip ahead just to collect trucks playthrough, then I generally like to complete a map before I move on. Right, center, left, right, yep. There we go. Center. Left. Left, right, left. Make sure. Probably should have done this a lot sooner. There we go. It's looking good. Okay. So this one's on the right, and then back to center. Beautiful. 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 Things are coming up Millhouse. There we go. And now back to center for these ones. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh. Yep, up, up. There we go. All right. We go. Now things are locking in. Levels, Jerry. It's all levels. Zoop. Zoop. Get. Oh, don't fall. Preferably don't fall. Not from there. We gotta go from the top down. So that way we get our nice crisp 90s. Okay. Here's hoping it's satisfactory. Alright, I can dig it. I can dig it. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, beverages. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's working. It's working. Okay. Now we need to sort out the stackables. Guess I can put a stackable on. Oh, nice, nice. Well, yeah, but again, you can just go through with the, you just give her the old try. I honestly don't remember how I did it, but I assume I used the as off. It was back in vanilla. So what do we got there? 1, 2, 3 on that side. 1, 2, 3 on that side, and 4 in the middle. Okay. So middle. Go, and now there's 3 of those, and then there's 3 of those. Sick. That's what I was after. Boom. Big ol' wall of waters. And then the next 2 will occupy those spots. And then we can run that wee 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 all the way home. Oh no. Yeah, most of them aren't too bad. It's not until like, I guess the second and third map of Tamir when it's actually kind of struggle-ish with the Azov and the Tega. Ooh, maybe I used a Kolob. That would make sense as well. I could have used a Kolob. Okay, so let's stackables. Start with that one there. Then we move on to there. Next one center, so this one actually... Why won't you stick on there now? There we go. So you actually got to go up. Right there. So you're going up from there to there. Now, if I do horizontal to vertical, will you do a 90 for me? No. Why? You're such a jerk. Still no? Okay. That's gonna be a stuff and things. Really want that 90 in. Hey, Rod. Welcome in. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good shift. Try and stay cool. Why don't you go? Why do pipes hate 90s? Why? Why? Anyway. Onwards. Yeah, all you can do is try. It is so gross out today. That one's got to go up. And that one's got to go up too. Oh, shit. Okay. How do I make you... Oh. Maybe that's not... Ooh, let's try it, folks. Let's try it. I got an idea. Horizontal to vertical, but yeah, then we come around. Loop it over. Boom. That's how we do that. But how do we do those next phases? Oh, little half shift. Nice, nice. All right, fingers crossed for you, man. We get sent home at 45 regardless, so maybe hopefully it hits your go home temperature. Start a pipe, pull it towards the tower. You talking like a straight... shit. Where we go? So if we go from there to there. Alright, Rod. Thanks for popping by, man. Have a good shift. Yeah, it's still... But there, see, it does it there. Because the double drop. Won't do it there. On a single drop. Okay. So... we can get the 90 on a double drop, but not a single drop. Means there's always going to be an empty one. I just tried that, and it clipped through the foundation to go straight here. So I think what I have to do is I would have to put a foundation or run a pipe with a support where it gets like close enough to here that all it wants to do is 90. But then I have, like, if I ever want to upgrade, then I have all these tiny little sections of pipe, so I might just have to deal with a slant at the start of these. But we can always, I think this'll hide most of those ugly spots. If we do that. Because then the ugly spot will kind of get hidden, or maybe a distraction by the loopy doop. Think of stuff means using my brain. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, plus, sometimes everybody uses, different acronyms, or could be in context, and yeah, it happens. Strange things, these brains. They do like to break on us every now and then, so... Yeah, it's gotta go up there. That's where it has to go up, not here. Don't fall off. Is neighbor in here? You in here, neighbor? I didn't see you pop in. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Botrix is weird like that for me. Like I don't have like the premium or anything. But yeah, try exclamation mark points and see if it works. There's generally a delay on some of the commands for some reason, but some of the other ones are like lickety-split, almost instant, so... Yeah, I don't know, so... give it a try. It's not a big draw, so I haven't really bothered figuring it out. I think Rod's the only one that's actually used the cooldowns, so... But you can pop all three right in a row. And then they each have like a separate cooldown, so... I can always, oops, where did it go? I can always, jump into Botrix and give you some points if you want to, so... There's always that. Okay, so these... we don't need right there. I think I figured out a way to get this started. Get this party started. Yeah, like I said, it takes a while. If you just hit X, if you do exclamation mark slots, and it'll let you know if you have more than 50 points, because it'll do the spin. Oh. Well, actually, you might not be able to beat him because his responses are based on chat responses. So, If there's no lines in chat, he doesn't respond. So I actually have to throw something in chat when I first start so that he'll start doing stuff and things. So it's kind of funny that way. And then sometimes my alerts work and sometimes they don't. I have no idea how Botrix decides to do his things. I really don't. Slots. SLOTS. Did I nudge that too close? Or are all these doing that? They're all doing that. Okay. 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 Yeah, just read above your chats. It's all there in the Botrix chats. Oh, there we go. See, he responds with that. Womp womp. That's okay. They really can't be used for anything other than that until your channel reaches a certain point anyway, so. Alright. There we go. Get the micro nudge. And back. Come on back. Okay. Let's give it a try. Oh, missed it by that much. The Twitch bot is your only... Mission's over there hanging out. He's normally kicking around. Or he's, lurking or chatting. Yeah, for the most part. Mostly YouTube. Not a problem. So, we could have done that here. And that would have been fine. Yep. Okay, good. So next is that one. Alright. Satisfactory streams found a streamer by the name of Calvin. Okay. Yeah, some people have a way to chat on there. Some people find it promotes subs, some people don't, so yeah. I generally don't have time. I watch, there's a few people I watch because I like the way they play, but other than that I really don't have time. If I'm not playing myself, then I'm already probably lurking somebody I know, so... there, and then it'll raise up to there. Go. I can't get under there. Oh, by the time I'm done streaming, it'll be time for dinner and bed. So, and then when I get up, I'll be working and lurking neighbor. And then I'll come home, get the adulting done, and then probably play some more. So, now I really want 90s here. What if... Is that's not in line? There, now it is. Okay, horizontal to vertical, make a 90. Oh yeah! There we go. Boom. 90 it up. Alright. See you, Elijah. Thanks for popping in. Good sleep. Good day tomorrow, all that. Sweet. Okay, there we go. Moving along, moving along, moving along, moving along. Just somewhat. What are you doing? Fine. Throw an extra one up there and I'll just delete it. Silly thing. Okay. So now we gotta do the upsy daisy again. Micro nudge. Come on. There we go. Or do that. So next, this one is coming through there. And it's gotta go up as well. Somewhere around here. Let's follow that line. There we go. Oh, too close. Awesome, awesome. Okay, it's not 90, but guess we'll live with it. Okay. I think this is going to plan. Slowly but surely. Yes, yes. That's satisfying my OCD. Seeing all the plumbing come in. Just like that. Yes, yes. I like it. I like it. So, yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Mikey likey. But my apologies, folks. Must be the hour marker. Oh, an hour 40. Look at that. Almost a stream record. But my apologies. I need to use the washroom. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies. So that's who we're doing this for. And I will meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks a lot. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Pitter patter, let's get back at her. Fresh coffee, fresh water. And we'll finish running out this plumbing. Here's hoping. But I also had the terrible idea of running everything up to their original level, or their ending level, at the very start, which I kind of like. I don't really need to remove everything in order to do that. Oh, maybe well, I don't have to remove that end anyway. And then that is useless. Oh, that'll do it. But actually gonna be, by the end of it, it's gonna be the top one. So we can do it like that. Sweet. And then same with this one, it's gonna be at the top. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine by me, I think. I'm okay with it. It might look a little cluttered and weird at first, but it'll all make sense in the end, I hope. So that one's gonna go up to the third. There we go. Then we need a fourth. I've fallen. Cafe Chute. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I mean to blow everybody's earballs. Ooh. These might require some pumps, though. I'm okay with that. That's what I get for rushing. Oh, dang. Okay, so number four, we're good there. Number 4, good here. That one goes to number 3. That one goes to number 4. Wait a tick. That should be flat. So that should be 4, not 3. Shit. Number 5 is alive. 5 alive? I did something wrong here. Shit. Didn't I? Didn't I? Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Let's get this right from the get-go. So... the next 2 in line will be ground level. Same as this one. Now, behind that, we have, I think I said 4. It's all cluttered. I know I said I probably don't have to delete everything, but not everything. Just want to get this all sorted out. I want to make sure it's all 90s and it's all fucking OCD'd. Oh, I always pick the wrong direction first. I should think about what I'm doing, figure it out, and then just do it backwards. Because I always go the wrong way first. So, back to our stackables. And we got one there. And one there. Moonwalking. Oh no, what are you doing? Please don't. Okay. Now, these ones can get away with going like that. Now, whether or not that, I don't think that is long enough. Or I don't think the pipes go long enough to pull that one off. Nope. Okay, so here's where we need another one. Actually, let's put them in behind there. Behind our loops. There. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, so next. Get on there. Why? Okay. Okay, so these three are running where they're supposed to. Perfect. I like it. Now, that one needs to go over this one. We'll give it the old micro nudge. And then we gotta bump it over. Okay, stop that. You're confusing yourself with that. Is what's going on there, you silly human. Too long, womp womp. So now we need our doubles right here. That's got to go up to that, and then run straight. Okay. So they are doing the 90 now. That's cool. That's good. But we got a whole style going now with the, shit. With the loop. Okay, so then this one gets ran up over that one. Which gets ran to that. Next one's on the left. And it's got to go all the way up. We'll maintain our little style here. Think it'll make it. Nope. Missed it by that much. There we go. Excuse me. Now, I probably will need one there. Just one. Okay, let's do 3 for some reason. Now, this one is coming up 2. And it's gonna run all the way down. Okay. We're doing it, Harry. We're really doing it. Now these last 3 go up 4 high. Okay, there's one there. One there. And then I think for style points, we'll put one here. Sure, or 2, and I'll delete 1. Silly game. And then next would be 1. We're gonna need 1 on this line anyway. Sure, or 2, or 3. We'll just delete stuff. It's okay. Beep-boo. Damn. Alright. So maybe this one's probably not long enough to do that. Good to know. We gotta shorten things up. Means we can zoop that out. And zoop that out. Okay. I don't want to put the supports there if I don't have to. I'm not sure how far we can stretch the pipe. Raising first, boom. Womp womp. Not that far. Okay. Fine then. Okay, there we go. Stop it. There we go. So that's running back. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we'll drop the frames here. And we'll bump it over so it's in the right spot. Get our little micro nudge. Okay. That. That. Next is that. To there. See if that'll stretch to there. Nope. Okay. You go there. Little micro nudge. Round 2 there. Oh, womp womp. Copper sheets. Cafe Chute. I hope I got more in my my builder box here. Bonk. I do. Excellent. Oh, hey, sorry about that, folks. Excuse me. Oh no, my only ramp's over there now. All right. By George, I think we've got it. Question is now, 4, 8, 12. $24 meters of lift. A little less, okay. So maybe, so what are we at right here? This is 12, right? Yeah. So that's 12 just to get up to the flat. So I need pumps there on every one. As close to the top as possible. Oh, I wish there was a better way to get these all lined up. Switch. Okay, so there's a line on the pipe right there. Hopefully they all have that same line. They do. Excellent, excellent. Must be the sun. It's only visible from this side. Just stroking my pipe with the pump there, you know. Now let's cut to photo mode where it shows that like all of those lines are off a bit. It's pretty good, I guess. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. Now we'll go over to the old swag tab. We'll make our pumps pop. Okay, parachute. Oh, fuck sakes. Why would I want to pump water back at the extractor? Ever. Like, who's doing that? Game, come on. All right. Bonk. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Oh, big stretch there. Oh, that was a good one. Somebody forgot a couple pipes in there. I wonder who that was. Don't worry, Mission. I'll never just give her hell. I am way too much self-doubt to just assume I've done it right the first time. As you can tell, even when I do essentially do it right the first time, I still don't like it, so. I mean, there was nothing wrong with the way it was set up before. I just didn't like it. So, there's that. Okay. Try that again. Make sure Shane didn't move anything on us that I know for sure I placed before I got distracted. Now, if I really wanted to get nitpicky, knowing that I can do doubles, I could take these supports out, move them up one, and then all my supports after that would be on a stagger. But I guess they are kind of all staggered on twos anyway, so... Yeah, that's okay. Satisfactory. Next is some power wires for everything. So we're going to drop a power pole for each item. Well, not one for each item, but like one for each pair. So one pole for a pump and an extractor. And then we'll chain all those together. But I think it's, well, I don't think. My body's telling me it's time for another washroom break and a fresh coffee. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Okay, folks, let's get back to it. Okay. Well, I won't nitpick it, even though I can. Let it slide. Let it slide, let it slide. Oh. Wonder how I can... How do I rotate those once they're on here? Oh, maybe that's the option it's giving me. When it does, yeah, when it does that, okay, okay. There you go. There we go. Because I want to try and keep the all the power on the same side. So I think the right side's going to be fine. Yeah. But the left side, I have to rotate them all. Alright, do that. Square up the... what looks to be an exhaust vent. Oh, that one's not square. But yes, that's what we'll do. Take this. Oh, shit. Maybe we can square it up better here. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Asshole. I always forget it's there last second. I always remember it's there last second. I always forget it's there until I jump. I'll square you up there. Good. Show me the line there, sunshine. Oh, yeah. Should have done that a long time ago. Okay, there we go. Now we got room to work. Excellent, excellent. I like it. Can't quite see the line from here, but it's right about there. That's a line too high, I think. Because basically if I just turn and place it, should that line, I think? That's too low. So it must be that one. Must be that one. Something tells me those aren't even. Yeah, they're not. Son of a bitch. Oh, wow. That's quite the jump, Bella. Quite the jump. So that one's a little high, so it must be that one. Sorry, folks. I'm sorry. I'm just too picky for that. I want them all to be, I want to make sure they're all the same height. Okay. So, if we get close, there's a straight line right at the very corner. So, I'm going to try and get the pumps as high as possible. That should eliminate any guesswork. because we are, let's see, so they kind of start, we'll say 2 meters. So that's 4, call it 6, so that's 10 meters of lift that they have right here. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, roughly 10 sections of pipe. Okay, so each of those could roughly be a meter in height. So if we come down to there, or if we snug it right up to the top, but if we go too high, then the head lift from the extractor won't reach these. So okay. That should work. So corner crease down 2. No power. No parachute. You were just jumping. You don't need to fall. Okay. Of course it's gone to night. For fuck's sakes. You suck. You suck, you jackass. So I don't want to get too crazy with it like that. I want to get rid of these, and whoa, apparently I already did accidentally delete one. Okay. Okay, so let's have a sip of the coffee. Figure out what we can do over the course of the night. Doesn't require us to see the very fine lines on the plumbing. So, man, sometimes I really don't want to go that fast. Jesus. Now... Ah, my boots are wet. Okay, now we'll head on over to the old glam tab. Why do you always go to default? Good. Okay, now I want them back. Just, you know. Okay. Grr. Every time I forget. Every time I forget. Now that's gonna be too tight. So we'll drop that down a notch. And then put our floor on. There we go. That saves having to a full foundation. Little see-through catwalk. Now we can do that better. By going from there down. Okay. And then what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each here. Port there. And there. Damn it. There we go. That's better. Forget those beverages. There we go. And we'll copy our glass foundation. And we'll zoom it back out. Stop that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Come on down. There we go. Get up there. Get up. There we go. There we go. Now that means we don't need this big giant platform anymore. And I guess, yeah, as long as I can get up there. Sweet. Getting lots of materials back. Increasing corporate efficiency. You betcha. Watch out, Olympics. Here I come. Triple axle right into that shit. Bow to the audience. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Light on the spin. The judges are definitely going to mark that one down. Didn't do the full rotation. Here we are now at the 12-meter dive, where it's a pike dive contest. There's concrete 1 meter below the depth of the pool, the top of the pool. Russian judge gives a 5. Yes. Best $100 I ever spent. Okay, yeah, so we kind of know what we got going on for stuff and things. Yeah. So, I also need to get a bank of power running to replace the one I'm disconnecting. Sort of, kind of, not really. Probably should. Stop it. Stop it. Just go center. It won't be clipping forever, so just deal with it there, Piperoo. You're not even plugged into anything. There we go. Zoop-a-doop. There we go. Sweet. Love 90s. I love 90s. Doot 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 doot. And the 90s. Doot 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 doot. There we go. Now, what do we got under here? Nothing much, eh? Nothing much. Let's... There we go. Okay, next, I think this is where this stuff needs to vamoose. Did I finish getting... No, I didn't. I got my own way because it was nighttime. Right. So 1, 2, right there. Okay. Basically the top of it's level with the floor. I think they are in different spots. Womp womp. Okay. Let's just drop them just before Clippy. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ah, I've fallen. Oh, line pumps. At least this side I don't have to rotate. I can just slap on. Stop with the parachute already. Come on, man. Jeebus. Why did I put that floor back on? Shouldn't have done that either. Okay, there it is. Is that squared up? Yep. There we go. Okay, that's better. There we go. That's more better. That's more better. All right. Okay. Oh. That's better. Much better. Oh. That was kind of frustrating me. I know they're not perfectly lined. Oh, that was a good stretch. I know they're not perfectly lined up, but they look close enough from the photo. Oh. Well, if that didn't feel like a struggle of an hour, which I know it wasn't, but feels like it because I gotta go to the washroom again. I'm sorry, folks. It's just the way my body is. I drink lots of coffee, lots of water, lots of Gatorade, so apparently I'm well hydrated. Neither of those pumps will even get the highest pipes filled. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure yet. I might have to put more pipes in, or more pumps in. But I'm gonna prime that whole system before I connect it, so I'll figure out where it's lacking before I even connect anything to it. So, but yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the washroom. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and/or puppies, because that's what we're doing this for. And I will meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you just waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Let's get back to it. I'm going to take a little break from the plumbing here and go out and play with the coal generators for a few minutes. Just for a change of scenery and an activity. Now, the other thing we were talking about the other day was spinning the generators around so that their stacks aren't in the way on the lower levels. Like here, if I spun those around, then their stacks would be out there past that. Not too concerned with those ones. They're not clipping with the mountain or anything. And there's nothing to bother those ones. But we can definitely turn those ones around. We can turn those ones. Not that we really need to, but just to prevent the smoke from rolling up through. Not opposed. Just because right now that's totally clipping through there. And then there's the one more level down there, so it's really these ones that are kind of clippy. So, excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to. I'll bump things out a little bit. A few squares. Kick things out. Spin them around, I think. I'm also going to do this. Just to keep the water straight and in line. Same with the coal. Zoop. There's no way up. Whoa. Speedy boots. Speedy boots. Okay. Sorry, excuse me, but I sent them power. I ended up maxing out, so I had to send them power. It for some reason it skyrocketed over 700 for one thing, but so I do have all the power tied in. Scheiße. That's where this line runs off to. No, I don't know. It goes fucking way over there. I have no idea where it goes now. But yeah, it's pretty ugly too. It'll need a touch up. So I also think I'm gonna move this line all the way up to the top floor as well, with the other line that's up there. Sweet, so much concrete back. Excellent, excellent. See, this is where I get trapped in, like, guess and check mode. Yeah, that's because I accidentally deleted one of the water generators up there, so even if things do blow out right now, I'm not overly concerned about it. The project parts are cooking, so that's really the only thing that's gonna go out that's slightly important, but even then, like, at the rate I'm going, it's no big deal. I have all the materials over here that I need to do this, so I can just monkey around with it till it's done. As much as I don't want to. Like I don't want to, you know, spend multiple streams on just this, but I do want to come up with something better. Okay, I like that theme. I still want to go with that. But I'm thinking if I tighten the floors up so that way the coal power, once spun around, the back end tucks into the floor, but the stacks are sticking out to keep everything off the ground. I'd imagine so. Like, I'm sure you probably could do a coal-only playthrough until nuclear, if you even wanted to, or just do a coal-only playthrough if you really wanted to, but I'm not sure. I have not considered it. I mean, really, if you wanted to, you could probably play it however you want. And if you wanted to make that happen, I'm sure there's a way. That's one thing we all love about sandboxes. Right, we gotta take this road over here. Sorry friends, I don't have time to play. Grab my nuts. Been playing with my pipe all morning, might as well grab some nuts. Yeah, that one there I accidentally deleted. I may have deleted some pipes too. I don't know. Right. Okay, so really does kind of have to kick out from here. Okay, I think that's enough room, or enough length for the platform. Right, so the last one is right here. And it needs 1, 2, 3, 4 squares minimum. One, two, three. Zoom that out for 4. There we go. So we'll put this one tight here. Facing that way. So that's number 8, and it's gonna go. Yeah, well. Let's add one more. Just so this first row can go, belt to cliff, I guess we'll say. Just in case we run out of real estate, we can bump it out just a hair more. Excuse me. Last one should land here. So yeah, we gotta come back to the line. There we go. I like that. I like candy. Do 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 do. Things lined up on lines and centers and seams. What's that? 4. 5. 6. 7. Number 8. Bruh. Number 8. Bruh. Number 8. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Drop that. Why did that one go yellow? That's why. Actually, I probably should have been doing that first. Nothing like getting in your own way. There we go. Okay. Now, split off there. And then this first section of belts to carry on through has to be all Mark 3. So that way it can carry down to the next level, the 120 remainder from this level. There, and that'll be Mark 2 after that. Can we hug the center? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Okay. How far will you stretch? Okay. Oh, jeez. No, that one. That way, silly. Okay, make sure I got the splitter there. Hey, right direction. Excellent. Okay. Here's a line of old King Cole. Now we'll need to power these up. Slow but sure, and I'm just looking to see where things are gonna fall. So one will be on a seam, one will be on a center, seam center. That's okie dokie. There we go. Hey Rod, welcome back. Is turned off. Gross. Better get those hydro guys on it. Hey, there we go. All right. Now, once we bring that over, we're going to drop and spread so that it's only 2 tall but 6 wide. And then it'll tee off at right angles and kick out to each step. And flow down to the next one. Similar to that, but better. Okay, so we're all lined up back here. So I think we'll kick that to there for now. That's good. This side's good to go, except for water lines. No, you're not running to those. Actually, we're gonna have to either kick you back or no, the next one can drop down. That'll work. Can run 2 over here. This first one will go right into there. The next one will drop down and go in there. Okay. So that's going to be this first line of 2. There we go. Now, let's see what this line's gonna give us. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So... what if we set that there? Go from there to there. Oh, come on. What do I gotta do to get a bend around here? Jeebus. How do we force a 90? Okay. I've got an idea. Hey, come on, micro. There we go. Thank you. Pop that. Delete the second one. It loves to place. And drop that there. Oh, straight almost wants to. Dang. He was on to something with that. Why isn't there 90s? There should be like a 90-degree elbow you could place for these single bumps. Just bloop, bloop, 90. Or like a Z. Okay, so well, we'll drop that there for sure. Hey, that was so close. So close. Should I just go with it? Yeah, I think it might be my best option. Sort of monkeying around with the angles on the pull supports on controller. So. But that's okay. It'll add that little bit. Yeah. At least it's a 90 there. And I mean, it does kind of have to duck under the lifts, so it looks appropriate. I'm gonna go with it. It's probably the best I'm gonna get without hours of fuckery. Actually, another idea. Anyone afraid of heights would hate my factory. I'll probably fall through that if I don't. Okay. I think I like it. I think I like it. Coal will come in here, clamp down there, go to another lift, and then move on to the next step. Which will be these ones tucked up here with their back end underneath this floor. Chute delito. Okay, what's going on? How are you pulling off like speedy double taps like you've never double tapped? Tons of room for the crete. There we go. Ah, not the one you're on there, Bugs Bunny. None of that. None of that, there, Wiley. Okay, just jump off. That works too. You fool! There's no way back up. Son of a- Cafe Chute. This is where having the elevator is gonna kick ass. Okay, so now how many kilometers does it take to get to the top? A coal generator. 2, 3. 3 down. And 1, 2, 3 tiles long. Three tiles down and 3 tiles long. Okay. One, 2, 3. And then right there, we come down 3, right there. And zoop our floor out. Where's my ramp? I don't want to fall. Oh. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So those are doing their thing. The belt will come forward to here, kick out, go down to there, start feeding those machines. Okay. Make sure we're lined up on a center and a seam. Now come on back. Come on back. Back that thing up. I think I like it. I think I like it. I think once they're all set up like that, it'll look pretty slick. To have 3 tiers like that with the coal rolling. Plus, with the top row facing the opposite directions, the stacks end up on opposite sides. So that's a nice double visual as well. It'll be sweet from a distance. Yeah, yeah. I think I like it. I think I like it. That'd take a freaking hour. Or is my body just retarded? Oh, well, look at that. It's skate time, too. Cool. It's weekend skate time here. Maybe that's why my body's bugging me. But I think I like that. I think I do. Buddy. Think I like that step design better. My other thought was to turn it 90. Going to put 2 back to back on that level. No, I'm still going to drop to a 3rd level, but I'm just going to tighten all the levels up. My only other idea was to make it a 90-degree around this corner. So instead of the lift going down to the next level, the belts would just turn 90 and go there, and then it would take up that corner. And it'd be like 3 steps, but it'd be a 90 degrees. So I thought that might look pretty cool as well. Or again, there's always a building like right in front of the waterfall was the thought. There's just a million possibilities, and I think they would all look good eventually. So, but I think not coming down as far, like the 3rd level might only be as far down as the 2nd level is now, right? So that'll tighten things up and give more of the scenery to any distant shots or images, screenshots, views, scenics, whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5-er. Got the old Elvis leg going here, so I'm gonna run to the washroom and pet the dog. So grab yourself a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and the puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Patter patter. Let's get back at her. Zoop some glass floor in here. There we go. Get the mic up here. Don't forget about your beverages. Okay. Four. Yep. Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, womp womp. There we go. Now that I've done that, how many times do you think I'm gonna fall off? Okay, now we need our splitters coming from the top. Two, 3. Oh, see? I knew it. Fucking knew it. Asshole. Asshole. Knew you were gonna do it. Knew it. Shouldn't have taken them out. Okay. So, where was I now before I fell off? 15, 30, 45, 60. Okay. And now 120s from here out. Oops, sorry. That'll work for that. Now we need our water junctions. And we're going to stick them, sure, right on the center line. I like it. Nip that in the butt. That's better. Stop it. Cooperate. That's 4. And that's 4. Do we do the tight 90 or the wide 90? Or right in the middle? I think I'll ride the seam just like that. It's in between the machines. It'll make this 90. I think that'll work. Right, sweet. Now I could probably fix that other 90-degree issue if I just stick this one out past that one. Bring this one in tighter. Bring that one in tighter. There we go. Now we need some power poles. Center seam. Center seam. Center seam, center seam. Okay. Powers ran, waters ran, coals ran. Good. That belt's coming up and over through there. Running through here. Dropping off 120 of its 240. Then it's gonna run over here and drop off the remaining 120. So where are you? Just before the line? Like right there's my guess. Yep. Excellent. Excellent. So we'll need a Mark II lift. Oh. Right dead center there. Okay. Gotta move you back some. That's fine, just fine. It's more about getting right on the 90. There we go. Mark II from there to there. I probably could have done that without that stuff and things right there. Just simple. However, oh, too tight. I didn't want to do a flory hole. Dang it. Ah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I thought, yeah, idiot. You lined it up center for a reason. normal. 1, 2. 3, 4. Yep. Beauty, beauty, okay. There we go. Now, water will be coming down this section here. And kicking out to come this way. These two will be on the center. Ooh, change of plan. I think it'll make the 90s work. Okay. So if I have all of this coming in, then I should take the top 4 and I should split them off first. So that way this one's free to go down 90 degrees. And then these two come forward and pipe into these respectively. If I put it here, then they should have the exact same angles. Excuse me. So that's straight auto. Oh. Invalid pipe shade, come on. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Sweet. There we go. That's more better. I like it. There. And then these two go down. Yeah. Sweet. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. Okay. Run the power poles in. Water's plumb. Coal is belted. Excess is dropped. Why, yes. Yes, I could. Oh no. Well, shit on that idea. Might have to bring it over. Bring it on over, Rover. What are you doing? Why are you sticking down there? What are you doing? Whatever. Get up there. And the other option is like right here at the corner. And I didn't notice if that would have been good enough. Barely. Barely. But. Let's go with a different approach and go from down here and then up to where we know it's gonna work. And bingo bango. Glory hold. Now... go, drop that merger. And then drop our splitter. Our Mark II belt through our flory hole. And bingo bango. Why were you yellow? You better work. Okay. So that's those two ready to turn on. So next will be these ones. Running down here from there. You're in the wrong spot. There we go. And those will come down to there. Those will run to here. Which they need a full tile to make the 90. There we go. Nice, nice. Womp womp. Okay. Much booter, much booter. I like it. So, what did we say? They need 3? They need to be back 3 and 3 down. Alright, there we go. Uh-huh. 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 Check it out. You think I'm kinda crazy redoing my cool baby? Sweet. There we go. We'll do it to throw off the stacks. There. Plus we'll close in that gap for the glass floor here. For you. 5, 6, 7. Oh hell, you could have 8 coal generators, Bobby. Oh, missing the rips. Womp womp. Got him. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bango. Okay. Next, they need splitters. But this being the last step, is that what I was trying for? 8, 16, 24, and then the 48 on the other side. Yeah. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I can feed. Right, that's that. Now, do our water junctions. Every 8 is 600. So it's 32. 36. Yeah, 36. 3600. Okay. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Forget your beverages. Alright. Coffee time's over. Back to work. It does not approve of micro breaks. There we go. Yeah, I guess there's really no need for all of this. Other than keeping me from falling off it. Power lines. Did I clip you? I did. Okay, good. Missing wire. Womp womp. Do we have a way up anymore? Sort of. Chest bump, bro. Chest bump. Ooh, I am out of wire. Okay. Well then. I guess we gotta go for a little ride. Cafe Chute. All right. Such a relaxing way to travel. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So you smash your teeth on the coffee cup. Wires over here. Hey Shane, past inspection. I think we're good on cable. We need the wire. Oh, we could definitely use some rods. What's that? That was making our project part. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Okay, now can we toss in there anything? Not really. Don't really want to. This one, what's in there? Just cable. That one's our sink. That one's our rotors. More rods. Okay, taking what we can from there. Actually, here we go. What did we win? What did we win? Quick wire stators. Noise. Noise. And encased industrial pipe, which makes encased beams. Pretty sure. Yeah. Encased industrial beams. So encased industrial pipe will also make beams. At 4 per minute. But I think the quick wire stators will come in more handy. That's good use of quick wire. Good production on stators when we need them for motors, which will be soon. Other than that, I think wet concrete and steel rods are the only thing I'm really kind of saving up for. But I still think I'll probably end up using wet concrete if I need the concrete. So that's an if. The rest, yeah, kind of meh on. So what do we got left there? Just that. Alien tech. Ethereum, almost there on that. Could probably do that if we wanted. Here we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Research
Compacted
completed.
coal.
Experimental power
Turbo
generation research options
fuel.
are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Okay, well, now that I can do that, we can do that. So we'll whip up some black powder, do a little more research. We can even whip up some more novelisks. Nobelisk, whichever. Okay, so we'll do the research first, and then whatever's left we'll whip up into naughties. We need our plastic, right? Where did I drop that? Was that over there? No, it's the other one. Shh. Womp womp. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. It's one of these two. Right there. And the plastic. I'll take... Oh, okay. Barely hold that, eh? Delete the leaves and the lumber. Take those no's. And whatever's in there. Bacterium iron, sure, throw that in there. What was I thinking about scooping instead? The quick... Maybe the computers? Make some more quartz crystal, see where that goes. Did I leave a bench over here? No. Do 12 of those with what's I got. We need more quartz crystal than anything. can always go cut down coral for silica. But we still need to get the old quartz mine running too, so. Big old long list. Together a few of those as well, because why not? Since we're here. Okay. We'll throw that back and take the computers, I think. Just in case. We can do something computery. Miss time in the jumps. There we go. Oh, it wasn't that one, was it? It was that one. Cool, they both take 100. Dang. Well, I really can't do smokeless powder, but I can carry extra stuff, so why not?
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Sweet. Thanks, Ada. Well, I guess that's it. Berries, animal guts. I guess we'll toss that stuff in there. And I'll toss that in there. And that. Why not? Power slug. I think that should be good. We're slowly making concrete. Oh yeah, nobelisks. Boom tubes, whatever you want to call them. There we go. Now we can grab our detonator out again. Since we got some ammo. Okay, so we're sorted, sort of. Throw that in the hands. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Yeah, I might as well throw the plastic there. Give that a sort. Give that a sort. And I think we're okay of sorts. We need to get wire, so we'll top off on some wire and copper sheets. I can probably drop the screws off. Probably don't need coal. I think I know where to find lots of that. We'll take another thing of rips. We'll drop the screws. Trade that for another thing of rips. And I think that's all I need from here. I think it's just lodgy stuff I need now, so another stack of rods would be okay. Boing. 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 They were a orange one, weren't they? Yeah, they were. Okay. I think I should have enough. Where did I leave the Explorer? Over here? I did. I got it on unswamped on a material run, so it's drivable again. I had enough empty space I could despawn it and rebuild it. Hey, started right up after sitting in the swamp all night. So, can't complain. Thing's a trooper. Hi, friend. I'ma get you. I'm not gonna waste it on bees, never mind. Oh, man. How do we get up there now? I know there's a hardcore parkour puzzle to get up there, but... yeah, right here. Oh. It's like when you miss this first step and you're trying to go upstairs and you just like face plant halfway up the stairs. Exactly what he just did. Imagine showing up to work and your friggin' job had parkour puzzles just to get to your workstation. Okay, so where was I? Something about pulling my wire, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. seam, center, seam, center, and seam, and centered. All right, so that's got power. It's got belts. It's got water pipes. This still the, no, it's actually supposed to be this one, okay. But it'll be the edge waters. Right, so for... six per... So this will be the bottom run, so it'll be the top... No, it'll be the bottom center of each tile. It'll be coming on each side of this line. Okay, yeah. Roger that. Full tile there, half a tile back here. Okay, that's not quite. Well, I guess it is. Fair enough. Never mind. Oh, or is that that might be a micro adjustment miss right there. No, because, okay, so let's, that's supposed to be there. And yeah, I'm doing it like that, okay. And then that was, yeah, there. Nope, I'm doing that, aren't I? Yeah, I do have them like that. So these two center ones are gonna be fairly tight. Okay, okay. Confirmed. 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 Sorry, your balls. Nice, nice. How far are you going? How far are you going? Oh, okay, so that one will go there anyway. Which one's further back? This one? How far are you going? Right to there. Okay, good to know. go. Yeah. That's much closer to the vision. Much better, much better. I like it. Like it. Yeah, the stacks are off just a touch. That none of the rows line up. It'll look better with all the plumbing installed, and I might take out some foundations as well, just to help the pipes show through. But just got to mirror that on the other side now. But first, I need another wash and break. Sorry, folks. So, well, let's talk about water pipes. Makes you gotta go. But grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Let's get back to it. So we'll take that out. Let's take this out. There we go. Trim things up a bit. So this side is done. 8, 16, 24. Next is that, and this being the bottom level, we can actually finish that off. Miss. There we go. Get that out of the way. Now we're done with it. Zip that out. And now we'll run a big old zoop spree over here. Zoop doop. I guess I'm probably making a dismantle crate somewhere, aren't I? Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe it's up above? There's the dismantle crate there. Okay. Now we're flush on materials. So, come on over here. What, you're guarding my power pole, B? Not enough space. Dang. Ah, well. We'll get you next time. Alright, made it. It's all timing. Just timing. Okay, so I got 3 banks here. I got 2 banks there. And I guess I got enough for a 3rd bank in my pocket. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so I'll have to disconnect the bio over here so it doesn't try to run. Oh, right. Biofuel is is the biofuel the only thing that was running? Wow. Uh-oh. I didn't realize biofuel was the only thing running those. Oh well. Womp womp. It's gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna end up trapping myself in here. Hey, friend. Whoa, Shane, you were hiding in there too, fella? Missed. Okay, go away. Go away, stuff. Get out of here. Go away. So... what were we doing now? Stuffing things, playing with our pipe. These ones will probably be all clippy. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Okay. Starting to feel like Smurfette here. Okay. Excuse me. Now, the fun part. We finally get all our 90s. Yay! Oh, womp womp. Missed it by that much. I forget what I connected and what I didn't connect to the coal, so who knows? Who knows anymore? I sure don't. We will run coal power back here, though. Once we have some, it'll definitely get back here again. So are you gonna reach that one and level back out or no? No. Okay. It'll balance out when I have to push that one forward a tile, so. Or bring it back a tile for the other corner, so. It'll work out. It'll work out. Hi Shane. How you doing, buddy? Stop it. Okay. Get that there. That one there. Okay. Now they'll be running to here. So to here, this line, we need our stacks. That's what I did over here. That is what I did over here. It's not what I did over here. But everything is contained to one square, whereas once we make the corner, it's all gonna spread out. So it's just going to be those middle four that are tight, but the rest should work themselves out. Now this is all kind of in the way too. I don't think they're making it that far, but let's find out where they're gonna go to. Somewhere around here. So that's going to be the outside. Excuse me, sorry about that. Now, those four that are vertical will go to the middle. And then those 4 will go to the outside. And then those 4 will go to that outside. So this is where they're going to start to split across 2 tile. But we're actually going to do it across 1 and 2 halves. I think that'll look decent. So if we come to this line, and we do that, and then we come to the center, do that. And then that group will go there. And then we'll mirror that over there. That way it mirrors this over here. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. And then that bottom one's gonna go underneath. Okay, now let's excuse me. They kinda do have to split a bit here. And this bottom one is just gonna run straight to here. So that leaves those 3 to go to those 3. What am I doing? What am I forgetting here? Those 4 gotta come to... That's what I'm forgetting here. Because I only need those stacks. There we go. That'll make more sense now. What about if we do it that way? Invalid shape. Womp womp phrasing. Okay, so this one. why I should foundation everything. Just cover everything in concrete and glass floors. Why? Why do you do that? Whatever. Whatever. Go. Okay. That simplified it for me a bit. Now this one keeps. What are you doing? Oh, right. This is where things are veering off. Or yeah, this is where things are veering off. Right, okay. I want that one going there, I think. So let's get this in here. Let's see, what do we want? Just stick with the horizontal to vertical. Give it the micro nudge. There. That's that one, veering. Now, how do we make that one work? That one's gonna clip a bit. Okay, what about that? You're right. Tries to do that thing. Okay. Nope. Centered. Centered. No, I think I want it closer. Something like that. Because then we can still straight pipe without, oh. Guess we can't. We could straight pipe back. And put the 90 in that way. Oh, you're not supposed to go there. You're supposed to go to the bottom. Oh no, you're going there. Shit. There we go. I think that's what I'm after. Indubitably. Indubitably. Okay, so now we bring them all to their spots right here. Okay. You also have 10 coming. No, I have 12 coming, but 2 of them are underneath on the bottom. So they I don't actually need lifts for them. And then I'm gonna split this into another 6 over there. It's just, once they're all elevated, it's just I only need 9 stacks, and then 3 underneath. That's invalid? Come on. Why? You want me to do one step at a time? Is that what I gotta do? No? What's your problem? What's your problem? We'll go back a full tile then. There we go. I have. Okay, so if we go from there to there, we get that bend. And if we go from there to there, we get that bend. But if we go from there to there, then we get that bend. And we get that bend from that. Stop it. Huzzah! Sorry, folks. Your balls. Oh, okay. I know why plumbers are grumpy all the time. Jeez. Pain in the ass. Or I could have. I should kick the top two over. Kept that one level the whole time. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Fine then. I guess I won't switch them. You're gonna be like that. I get it, I get it. Leave it how it is. Fine, fine, fine. I accept. I accept. It works. Just let it be. Ah, shit. There we go. Stop it. Whoa, what happened there? Why did you break the 90 so bad there, friend? Did I not have you on 90? That's not 90. That's 90. What's going on back here? Why are you getting all kajiggery? Oh, I know, because you're at an angle now too. Oh, bitch. Why do you guys hate 90s? Why? Why do you hate 90s? They look so good. Why? Why couldn't you have done that the first time? Okay. I don't get it, but I will cooperate. What is wrong with you? That is the furthest thing from 90. Eek. Why couldn't you have done that on your own? What are you gonna do now? The same silliness? Or are you gonna actually follow the pattern. Yeah. Why didn't you do that, you jerk? What's wrong with you? Okay. Get you out of the way and you out of the way, because you are not needed. All right. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm trapped. Okay. Sweet deal. Sweet deal. That's enough water to get this side turned on. More than enough coal. Shane, you're gonna want to get out of here, buddy. You're gonna get trapped by pipes. I mean, most of them are, some of them are gonna disappear, but there's still gonna be a lot. Just a heads up, let you know. That looks better. Could have maybe found a way to move those ones up a bit just to fill that gap, but again, I think that's nitpicking. Are they all red? Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, let's figure. Why are they yellow? They're just full and not flowing anything. Okay. And these ones just don't have power. No power. Okay. We still have to lay power in here, which I'll get on to right after another quick washroom break. I'm sorry, folks. Stay hydrated. It's summertime here. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and the puppies. And I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Apologies. Let's get back to the action. Jackson. Okay. So now we're going to sort out power here. Just to change up the sceneries again. Now, if we go on an angle like that, I think that'll get both of them without any ugly clippies. I think. Okay, I've gone there. No, I like that better. Hi, Sam. How are you? Is that too? Yeah. Gotta be that one. Gotta be that one. Gonna be that one? No. Now, you guys. There we go, that should do the trick. Excuse me. There. Nah, it's all good. We run power through water all the time. We're just spreading the current more. Might as well do that while we're at it. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I think that's my right order anyway. Every once in a while you gotta skip further. Hit that one. New. That one. Okay. That's the power. Now there's that pole and that pole, but they're all connected to stuff and things and are full other than one more connection running this way. Okay. Well, zoopity doop doop, zoop zoop. Zute Zupe. Hey Shane. I hear ya, I hear ya. Don't worry, I'm trying to get you as much lake as possible. Okay. There we go. Excuse me. That's what we needed. How do you zoop backwards? Uh-oh. Am I stealing my aesthetic? Kind of. Shit. Shit. Wish I'd noticed that a little sooner. Womp womp. Oh well. Probably delete it all in one go. As convenient as that would have been. Put it down the side where Where there isn't any machines or pipes. We'll do it after. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Now, I don't think I really needed to, I should be fine now. I shouldn't need to get up there. Yeah, I think that would make it a little crowded. I don't really want to run it underneath, but I might make it in right along there. But I should just drop a lookout tower. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't want to change the aesthetic too much. I like it. And again, once things are working, I shouldn't need the catwalk up there. It's just for mild convenience. Okay, let's figure out which line these are sitting on. To be happy. This seam right here. Which is that seam right there, right? Right. That where it is, just to that. The line is at the ladder. And this one can go back just a touch more. There we go. Ladders at the line. Looks pretty well plumbed in. Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, that'll change things a little bit. Didn't account for that. It's okay. Okay. Shane, get out of here. Go on. Go on, Shane. Yeah. We'll play somewhere else. So we line that one up with that one. Ladders on the line. Oh, come on. You guys are jerks. You guys are jerks. But fine, then be that way. Okay, there we go. Now... we need that to come up here. Oh. So. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. You're not even lined up straight. Stop that silliness. You're gonna show me? You're going to show me? No. I have to delete that for you to show me. You're just not gonna show me, eh? Plumbing is frustrating sometimes. Okay, so that one should be able to run the same length as that one. Without any sort of funny business. Why? Why? How is that too long? Oh my goodness, plumbing. Adam, you're both silly. Yeah, or just not run it the whole time, because it wasn't there. You fool. Okay. Why are you a different length? And why are you going over there? Why can't you go to there? Well, how is that too long? Every other pipe did that. But you don't want to? Uh, you too short now? Oh my goodness. You're lucky you're ending here. No, none of that silliness. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Busrava. Now, are you gonna tell me where you guys are? No. Okay. Stop. Stop it. Or just, yeah, just keep doing that. That's real handy. Plumbing. Okay. There's going from the top down. Okay, there we go. That line's plumbed in. Why can't I go on there? Did I break something? Maybe. Okay. Okay, now to do that again. Again. Okay, why don't you wanna show me the stuff and things? Show me the stuff and things. Okay, your turn. Let's just assume. That's good enough. Pretty good. Pretty good enough. Probably be a little touch centered, but it's okay. Okay, now we need a pump for each. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Okay. Actually, why bother? We can just photo mode. Oh, finally. Things are coming up Millhouse. Coming up Millhouse. Right, I forgot those two weren't straight across from each other, those last pair. Now I did end up running this one all the way to there. So that's good. We'll run this one out. No, you shouldn't be over there. You should be over here. You are. Okay. Oh my. What do you, why? Why won't you reach? Like, all the other pipes reach this length. What the hell's wrong with you? The hell? You guys are broken. You're broken. No, why? Why? Stop it. See, now you make it there. What? I don't know if you know this or not, but that was a longer span than any of them. Like, what's wrong with you? You crazy. See, and then you won't even attach there. I may have done too much building this session without a restart. What very well could be going on here. Even the pipe's taking time to spawn itself in there. Okay, there we go. The vision's coming together. It's coming together. See, like you just ran a longer span that time. From there to there's a longer span than any of them, and you did it fine. But you can't make the same span that every other pipe up until now was making. You're you crazy. You crazy game. Crazy game. Yeah, it's breaking my brain too, mission. I don't know. The outside 90 goes just fine. The straight line, no, can't have it. So, I don't know. Okay, now this is where I make those 6 do the same thing these 6 did somehow. I'm gonna have to get that out of the way. Yeah, finally came together. Finally came together. Much better than that, that wraparound kind of ugly C I was doing before. This is much closer to the vision. Much closer. Oops, sorry about that. And once we delete that stuff and replace those 6 flooding out of here, that'll clean up this corner, and it'll really flood this area with some more blue. We'll even move this belt to inside that one. That way we'll really only have this one miner running down to the 3rd floor. And then we'll fancy the glass floor up with some metal frameworks and whatnots. So. But I need a quick little break and a snack. I'm starving. Starving Marvin. I gotta go grab a snack, and I'll use the washroom while I'm at it. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and the puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks. Sorry about that. So let's see if we can't finish things off. Let's not take that. We'll just zoop that out. Okay. Okay, they're all pumped, they're all powered. Hey Shane. Here, have some more of your lake back, buddy. No, it's okay, you don't have to run away. I'm giving you your lake back this time. Here you go. Ah, okay. Satisfactory. Okay, now we can trim off one line here, and then, actually, no, we'll leave it because that's the power line, so we'll just take down the steps there, and our workbench. Two, three, yep. There we go. And we'll bring that over to there for the power. And that over to there. excuse me, cleans that up. Hey, Shane. Let's look in the direction that we're not gonna wreck shit. There we go. Go. Okay. Clearing things out feels good. Help. Help, I'm trapped. Right, that had to move. That's why. Like, I thought these were gonna fit. Okay. There, sweet. Bingo bango. And that one stays. Yeah, that one. And that one. don't think they're gonna reach that far. So we'll try right here. That's what I did over here, right? Yeah. Put one on the center. Yeah. That one has to be there. Yeah. That's it, that's it. Now I gotta remember how... Hey neighbor! You like my fancy new hat? Whoa. Did you get to see my coal power expansion? Nope, gotta move forward. There we go. It'll be 3,600 when it's all running. So that's the water extractors there. And then I did it down the cliff side. I'm going to redo the what's right now my right side, but will be my left when I spin. So that's what all those are doing. And then I'm going to reconfigure this side so that way it's the same. Excuse me. But yeah, I think it's 3,600 when it's all done. So I've been pulling my hair out with plumbing angles. So trying to get all these little 90s in here and things like that. Trying to get the visual, like the overhead visual I want. But yeah, if it works out, it's gonna look good. Oh, it's... Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's a little frustrating, yeah. Just trying to get them to manipulate how you want. But then, like, if you switch directions, then sometimes it looks different or fits differently. There we go. Here's a pipe doing pipe things. There's another pipe doing pipe things. Aw, you broke. You broke. Oh, that's some barely clippy. That's barely clippy. Okay, so if we just shorten up that a little bit. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Now, you'll play ball too. Excellent, excellent. Wayne's World, party time. Excellent. Hello, hello. Oh, dead batteries. 1 sec. Do I have to? Yeah, I have to. Womp womp. Options, controls. Controller, accept, confirmed. Now, where was I? You're straight piping to there. Yes, we were. And then we could Huzzah. I could probably tighten those ones up. Just bring those. Just throw down another set of stacks. I throw a set down further back and then one up here, but again, that's nitpicking it. But it's coming together. Gonna have some sweet straight lines here in a minute. Ooh, womp womp. All right. We're doing it, Harry. Yeah, what are you doing? Get off there. Get off there. No. 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 Nobody ever wants you to do that. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. We'll hold off on those then. Since you're gonna be a jerk about it. Up. No. Stop it. Add pipe. Don't make me beat you. Okay, we'll give this one try here. Let's see if it'll go without being a jackass. No. No, okay. Fine, then be that way. Now, what we need is those ones are going horizontal to vertical. Double whoops. Okay, so those two floors are sorted. Sort of. Alright, I brought power on the back side this time. So that's pretty much right here. But we can kick that forward a bit. We can connect that to that. Oh, I guess this is more of our center, isn't it? There we go. Coming down and down and down. Good flow. Got the coal coming down through a glory hole. Got these pipes looking the way we want. Never mind. I see what's going on there. That silly penguin is back again. Okay, so then our bottom floor will be from this one. Going down to there. No, it'll be those two. It'll be those two, not the bottom two. So I can move those. Go. Okay, so we can zoop that out. That's gotta be shortened up. Okay, so now both of them are coming down from that side. Actually, I'll just run them down like that. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's try a spot closer. Okay. So that goes to invalid. That's tolerable clip. All right. Success. So that one we want horizontal to vertical, and hopefully you connect to that one. And then ideally we want the one under to go horizontal to vertical to that one. There we go. Things are coming up. Millhouse. Millhouse. I could even go for that to be a little closer. That's probably too close. Noise. 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 Yeah, I wanted to, if I was gonna run them all, like, all the way down, that's what I wanted to do, is just double them up and just a big old fake wall of water to replace the real one I'm thieving. Ooh. I lose the double effect here, but, let's get it back. Oh, this might need a jaunt upstairs. Oh, sweet. Finally, you did it without me doing it manually. Thank you. This as cool as a 90 would be right there. I'll take that 45. It's first go, best go right there. Anything else would just be kajiggery for the sake of kajiggery. I think the only other option would be to do it up there and then risk clipping into there. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Sweet. Yeah, at least one side looks good. That we'll have to deal with. I didn't hear a fuse blow, so the factory must be all plugged up and stopped. I'm okay with that. Now... let's get these switched over to glass. Oh, never mind. Can't switch those ones. Well, I could, but that just won't make sense. Not that this won't make sense either, but... you know. Machines sitting on concrete make a little more sense than machines sitting on glass floors, so... Water from the coal plant ran out? Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure I still have that little coal plant running. Oh, we're gonna play this game, are we? Uh-huh, I'll trick you. Oh, right, you got friends here. Forgot. I'll just land far enough away. Just what? A bee's nest. Here we go. Still not enough space, huh? Well, yeah, we'll just ditch the concrete. We're always making more concrete, but we always got to collect alien DNA. So yeah, we still have our 600 rolling, and it seems the factory's plugged up enough that I'm nowhere near maxing out now. So, small miracles. Yeah, I still got my crate up here. Good. There. We'll get that stuff out of there because we got that depotted. So we'll just pop back for that when we run out. There we go. I'm not deleting failure, I'm being more efficient. Take that, fix it. There we go. Oh, well, now I got lots of coal to stoke those burners. Ahead of time. Actually, let's start at the bottom and work our way up. Here we go, those ones are all primed up. Oh no! I grabbed the wrong batteries. Alright, there we go. I think we got the good ones here. Whoa. One sec. Okay, there we go. I know. I would have friggin' just walked myself off the friggin' cliff. That is the one concern about the wireless controller, is when it fails, it just keeps doing whatever you were doing. So, which is terrible sometimes. If you have it die like when you're like playing SnowRunner or something and your truck goes veering off the friggin' road and flips. Or like this, you just go walking yourself off a cliff. Slide yourself into oblivion. Added excitement to the gameplay experience. Not stressful enough? Play with low batteries. Ooh, almost went off the edge there. Just kind of scared myself. Okay. Now we need to reconfigure the other side in the same fashion. But I think I'm trying to see what all this water takes for power. I bet you it's surprisingly high or surprisingly low. What are you guys doing out here in the water? That's quite the mating dance there, Shanes. But you guys do you. Ooh. 576 just for water. That's a lot of water. No, now you're dancing by yourself. Your partner laughed. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. Ah, bastard. I sure did put myself in the middle. Oh, there you go. You got your dance partner back. Sorry, I'll be out of the way in a minute. Be out of the way in a minute. Didn't mean to interrupt anything. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Oh. Fine. Now, did I take my middle ramp out of here? I think I did. I did. Okay, well, add some structural supports. Oh, Brr. You make me so mad, I'm gonna blow you up. Myself. Aha, take that, self. Whoops. Did I? Ah. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Bring that to there because got no rooms left in there. Fine then. Oh yeah, we did it! We did it! Woo! Nice, nice. Okay. Now I'm thinking about spinning this front top row around. Might, might look pretty good. Oh, damn it. I also need to consider work in the morning. And adulting. That's no fun. Okay, so I do like that, and it really worked out that none of the stacks are lined up. But they kind of are lined up on the angle. So I kind of want to do that again over here. Thing with over here is I kind of want to spin this row around. So that way it'll almost even out the pipes from where the pipes lay on this top row. But I'm not entirely sure. Because I mean, the way I did it, they don't, it's not like they get too tight together, so don't think that would be an issue. I can bring their backside fairly tight to that cliff. Now, how much power are we up to? 606. We don't even have this tied in yet. Which I think miners are, what, 20? 15? 621? We can just barely start it up if we suck every bit of juice from the main. Now that's the other thing. If we do that, we can probably drop this here and then spin things around, run them that way. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. I like the curb appeal. It's tradesman art. 90s and angles and making, putting machines and stationary objects into geometrical shapes. It's like that meme where it shows Starry Night and then like a wall of like perfectly straight 90-degree plumbing, and it's like, which one's art to you? It's like both. Uh-oh, I just got a dismantle crate somewhere, didn't I? Down here. Is that it? Right there? Shit. That sucks. Which level did I get? Did I get stoked? Not this one. There it is. How the hell am I supposed to get that? Damn, man. Screwed myself there. I think maybe if I zoop out a floor from here. Hey Rod, welcome back. Must be oh shit. Must be lunchtime? Or break time again. How's your shift going either way? Is it, I guess it's finally cooling down, eh? Or you might be home now. I don't know. Ah, you're home now. Yeah, okay. I know you're... Yeah, you're only an hour ahead of me, and I thought you were 2 or 3. Now, these guys got the plumbing. And I primed these with coal, yep. That's good, good. Yeah, it's muggy as hell too, here. It was like, felt like 30 something this morning by 10 o'clock. It was gross. Even the dog didn't want to go outside today. There we go, those are primed up. That's actually over 90 now, so thank you everybody. Much appreciated. All the subs and follows, chats. Much appreciated, everyone. If you are enjoying things, hit those buttons. Catch more struggles and small miracles. Okay, so that one's all primed and plumbed. Let's check on this set. Oh, that's only a part stack. Give me that back. Taking it. I'm taking it. Oh, nice. Nice. Chip truck by the water. Can't go wrong. Oh, yeah. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't even know anymore. Thought I had more coal hiding somewhere. Guess not. Maybe it's down here. Oh, no feet kicking. Oh, you might appreciate this, Rod. The Pioneer wears Timberland Pros. I noticed that a few days ago. I threw my boots on to take the dog outside. And I was like, hey, same boots. For a hike around a... Oh, World War II site? Nice. Nice. Yeah, we have, I'm very, very close to an air base and the air museum. So, it's always nice to visit. Plus, it was a while, but they did the air show last summer there. We went to that. It's always good stuff. Hey, what am I doing other than just kind of running around scatterbrained looking for coal? Oh, nice jump, man. Nice jump. Oh, there we go. We'll scoop this coal. Oh, just concrete now. A few plaques. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Of course they did. Of course they did. If I didn't fall off, I wouldn't be trying to build something. Still, anything along the water out east is a good little hike. We've got a few of them coming up short. That's okay. Hey, TwitchBot. Twice in one stream. Yeah. Oh, all right. Thanks for popping in, man. Get those Twitch numbers up. Thanks, buddy. I think I had biomass hiding over here, didn't I? Didn't I? Spend that instead? Nope. I used it all. Can't go wrong. Were they like mixed up sliders, or did you just get like 3 or 4 burgers and fries? You're doing stuff and things? Yay, you're doing stuff and things. Alright, so that is going to get the coal generators primed up with coal. At least on the first row anyway. Now then, double burger and fries, nice, can't go wrong. Classic, classic. I do love a good burger. Especially if the place offers game meat. Oh, game burgers are so good. Grilled onions, nice, nice. The crispy ones or like fried ones? All right, it's doing its stuff and things. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. 2 more 3. Excellent, doing your stuff. Oh, you're gonna make me hungry again. Okay, so now these first 2 are those right 4. Yay for organized atom. Which are these for? Yeah, okay. It's kind of like sauteed. That's alright, that's alright. Both are good. I'm just curious for, you know, vicarious living reasons. Oh, well, now this is going to be harder than I thought it was because I didn't pair them up side by side. I paired them up across from each other. So those two are the only ones that are paired together. That one's paired to there. This one's paired here. Oh, that might do it. It might be these first units. No, it's not the one in the middle. It's the empty pipe. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. Okay. It's a little bit of suck salad. Speaking of food. Hey, Shane's. I know those two can do a thing, so we'll let those two do a thing. Did I? Yep. Totally should have checked that. Let's split that for 50. And we'll take that and we'll split those for 50. Go, line pumps, go. Sorry about that. Small miracle. Line pump running. Where did I run you? Right there. Then you come this way. Now you're the one in the middle. There we go. Trickling down. That's good. Good stuff, good stuff. So that means eventually I will be able to turn on these four first. Or was there, they're actually filling. Stuff and things are happening. Yep, it's going up. That's good, good. Slowly going up, that's good. Machines are filling. Fuck yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I haven't underclocked any of these water generators either, so... Or water extractors. So, we can save a bit of power doing that. But at the same time, let's make sure everything's all filled up and running first before we worry about the power. Because once we have the power, it's not an issue. And the more we fire up, the more we can fire up. So... Oh no, there goes a watermelon. They are lighter than air. Don't care if I have room, get rid of them. It felt like I lost a balloon. I didn't mean to. It just sailed off. Dang. Womp womp. Maybe I can attach the zip line to it. Oh, that's where you're gonna run out of steam, is it? that's gonna be the miner that runs down. To the bottom 2 levels. Sweet. Full of water. Full. 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 And full. Okay. They're getting fuel. Let's click them on. Make sure it's all plugged with coal. Sure is. There we go. Now we're bumping out 300. And so I should have that power running up through here now. Yeah, buddy. More power! You gonna reach to there? You are gonna reach to there. Okay. Sure. So that should be the miners all fired up. No power. What kicked on there? I tried to kick all of these on, I bet. Yeah, tried to kick all that bank on. Boom. What's your... No power? No power. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay. Now it's just our miners running, but they'll plug up here in a minute, so they'll pretty much instantly shut down. Yeah, there we go. Give me a boost, Shanes. Thanks, dudes. Oh, I missed. That was all me, guys. I see you've stopped your mating dance. I'll leave you to it then. Yeah, that was only trying to kick on half a bank of water too. 318. No. Right, okay, so that's got 318. That's got 300. Now for quick. There we go. Speedy, speedy. Did we pull it off? Just. Come on, hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Just get that water flowing. Oh, now I gotta move the chat widget again. And yeah, seriously, that's only one bank of water. But if these ones fill up and go, if I hold out, like, because none of it's running, so eventually the one pump will fill everything, but it's gonna take a while. But I'm just glad I got something turned on tonight, so like these are slowly flowing. So I mean the bonus is like at least once the machines have some water in them, I can fire everything up just to fire everything up, just to run everything. So as long as the machine's full with water and coal, it'll run for a minute. which is long enough to jumpstart everything. So if I can just pull that off. Stop that. Thank you. Okay, this one's slowly moving. Oh, these ones are filling up. That's good, that's good, that's good. These ones are filling. So let's make sure those ones are filling. Slow but sure. Slow but sure. It's going to be quite the juggling act for these first couple, but I think it'll work out. Okay, now, same as before. Those two are going to come down and feed these ones. So we need one of you. Is that centered? Yeah. One of you there. And one of you there. There we go. That'll be for them, and they'll branch off this way and do that bank. Here we go. Slowly filling. That's good. That's good. Yeah, buddy. Sweet. Sweet. How did I do that? Probably did that. And then horizontal to vertical up. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet, sweet. Things are coming up, Millhouse. Hey, that's coming together. Only took 24 hours to pull this off. Okay. That should be a quick 6. Yeah, buddy. Hurry! Hurry! Tie it in. Get the water running. Am I still pulling it off? Yeah. Okay, good. For now, and then kaboom! Max in 606. So far, so good. Production is stable. I wonder why you're yellow. And why you guys are yellow. Oh, you've probably filled your pipes. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Your pipes are full and not going anywhere. That's why. Okay. Small miracles. Still good. That's our power fluctuations. That's probably pipes filling up. Water shutting off. Good, good. So we'll fire up the next 8, I think. Here we go. No major changes. That's good. Getting lots of water, getting lots of coal. Excellent, excellent. Now we'll boot up these ones. There we go. Now these ones don't have any coal running. Right. Right here. That's where. I was gonna say, I could have swore I had power on this floor somewhere. But I could have swore I had power on that floor too. Oh, there it is. There it is. And then we'll do that ugly tie-in. And that should bump us to the 18, yeah. There's our 18 hundo. Here we go, that level will be probably one of the last. That's all green. That should be all green. Looks like it. Okay, and all our plumbing should be full. Sweet. Good things are happening. Try that. Are you actually like dead center? You kind of are. Wow. Oh, not quite. Not quite. You're a little bit off dead center, aren't you? And then I put you dead center. Yeah, I did. Oh, not by much though. Not by much. That's better. I think that's the spot. Okay. Yeah, that'll be too clippy, so we'll have to go off that line. Pop it forward just to make sure. Because why not? Oh, not enough, not enough. Need more concrete. There we go. There's splitter on there. Heading off that way. And the old Mark 3s. No, you're going down anyway, so. And that'll be just off center if we do that. Which is fine, yep. I'm okay with that. Otherwise we're adding a belt there. You're a half click, eh? A micro nudge? Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay. That. We're a micro nudge left of center. Fume. That'll start filling those. Okay, now I wonder. Well, you cooperate. We want that tight. That works, but we don't need to. Yeah, why not? 1, 2, 3. Let's not push our luck too far. Nice, nice. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's much closer to the visual I was after. And then those other two levels of coal will tuck in under and finish behind all of these levels. So it'll look, yeah, it'll look pretty decent when it's all said and done. I hope. Oh, the other consideration now is spinning this front section tomorrow. I guess tomorrow night. So, again, that's nitpicking. So we'll get this side done and powered up first before we rejigger that side. Gotta save the lake for something. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So, and then we'll figure out some supports for it. Some actual semblance of structural integrity, I guess. Call it. Seeing how everything's just floating right now. But yeah, we'll worry about the glam after. So. But man, geez. 2 full, like, long-ass streams just doing this. Well, there's the screenshot. Yeah, yeah. That's much closer to to the vision in my head I had. Oh man, I've spent so much time on this already, and like it's not going to be fully done at the end of tomorrow night. Well, maybe at the end of tomorrow night. Now that I know how I want the left side, that should go by quicker, and then I'll probably end up turning that top row around just so we got the blue pipes out the front across all tiers. So. I have to be at the shop in 8 hours. Less than 8 hours. So, I gotta call it there. As much as I would love to get this finished tonight. I just can't do it. Just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the time. But I want to, I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out for another great reception. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We peaked at 140 tonight, so thank you very much. 141. Appreciate it. All the support and views. Yeah, thanks a lot, Rod. Thanks Mission over on Twitch, chatting away. Rod and Neighbor for popping in. Elijah was in here earlier. And then Rod at break time again. Zing popped in at the beginning. So yeah, thanks everybody for popping in and having a look-see. If you enjoy the build or want to see more struggles or small miracles, hit those buttons. And I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, probably 3, 4 Eastern time. I can't redirect to anyone else that's live right now, but I can throw out a few recommendations. So no, hold on. Let's see here. Nacho Cast is streaming right now. If you're interested in Nacho, go check out his stream. See what's he got on. What's he playing today? Nacho. Oh, he's already done. Never mind. Let's see. I don't think anybody else is on right now. Everybody else was more responsible and went to bed. Gold Gaming is playing Mafia: The Old Country, if you're interested in that. Other than that, I don't see anybody else on tonight, so that's pretty much it for tonight. It's just Gold playing Mafia: The Old Country right now, so if that interests you, go and check out Gold's. I'm playing Mafia: The Old Country. Otherwise, have yourselves a great night and day, or whatever part of the world you're in, whatever time of day you're heading into. Remember, stay hydrated, grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and the puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And have yourselves a great day or night, and we'll catch up again tomorrow. Appreciate it all. Thanks.